はい、ホライドンフォービドンウエストの9枠目ですね。やっていきましょう。
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
You know my style. Return when you need it. Are you certain there's nothing required?
お、ストライクの中級編がある。いいですね。
I've heard of you, Outlanders. Your exploits must require supplies. In the time it would take me to get a full
防具レベル上げしておきましょう。あ、放置ね。
See? You were right to come to me.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count. Obviously.
ハテナがまだ1個ある。食後はちょっと喉がね、あれになるんですよね。こんな感じで喋りづらくなるんですよね。 料理人か。じゃあいい。
Again next time you're passing.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One Markety thinks he's good enough to challenge the Enduring.
There's no way he'll hurt the other.
He's going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch him.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of strike. Ah, a challenger. Let's begin. What will I do? Guess we're putting that piece away.
強いなそいつ。 どうしようかな。まあ効率でなんぼだし、何回でも。
I'll admit
や
it.
るし
You know what you're doing. One down.
寒いけど強えな。
Another piece off the board. And off the board you go. My turn. All yours. That machine's done. All right, I'm up. You're up. What to do now? Another piece off the board. And with that, the game is
よし
yours.
勝った。
Congratulations. This is going to be interesting. Your turn. My turn. Your move.
難しいな。やべじゃあ。じゃあ2体同時に攻撃するか。
That's all right. I can handle it. Should have known you'd go for that move. And off the board you go. What will I do? One down.
あ、強いな
Go
そ
ahead.
れ。守りに入るか。
Your turn. All right, I'm up. Go ahead.
相手も去ってきたな。
had that piece right where I wanted it. What to do now? That machine's done. What will I do? Guess we're putting that piece away. One down. My turn. And that's a win for me. Better luck next time.
今回はちょっと強いですね。
May the best player win. All right, I'm up. You're up. What to do now?
やっぱ
And off
あ
the
れだな、オ
board
ーバーチャージ
you
して
go.
ガンガン攻撃した方がいいな。
Your move. My turn. All yours. Go ahead. What will I do? machine's done. Oof, that one hurt. All right, I'm up. Guess we're putting that piece away. My strategy worked out.
強いな。
Victory is mine.
編成変えてみるか。
Let's see what you're made of.
手数でいってみようか。
Your turn. What to do now? All yours. Another piece off the board. Hit a weak spot. I should have known better. All right, I'm up. Guess we're putting that piece away.
これ強いぞ。
It's all about strategy. You're up. Off the board you go. What will I do? And that's how you win. Sorry, Outlander. The board's set. Your move. What to do now? All yours. My turn. Go ahead. Your turn. Well, that's not good. That machine's done. Another piece off the board. What to do now?
Oh,
One down.
強いな。
Looks like your strategy worked. All right, I'm up. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. That was unexpected. What will I do? My strategy worked out. Victory is mine. This is going to be interesting. My turn. Your move. Decided to overcharge your machine. All right. Guess we're putting that piece away. One down. That machine's done. You're up. What to do now? Your move. A commendable move. Looks like I lose. Enjoy your well-earned victory. Let's see what you're made of. All yours. What will I do? Go ahead. All right, I'm up. You're up. Another piece off the board. My turn. And off the board you go. And off the board you go. Overcharge. Someone likes living on the edge. Your turn. switch tactics now. One down. Another piece off the board. That machine's done. What to do now? All yours. That's a win, and the last of my boards. That merits this prize.
よーし、勝った。
Thanks for the game.
スカイラグフターの駒もらいましたね。
Anyone up for a...
Okay, new plan. Shredder.
This was your own doing. Are you okay? Get up! No prisoners!
She's good.
Just know better.
What? まだいんのか?
What? But you're just going to hide? My head! Ah! Ah!
Hello.
Can't see a way to climb this tarmac. Acid ammo will make this go quick. Wish there was a way to climb this tarmac, but I don't see one.
で、こいつにどうやって乗るかだな。
Keep pushing.
何のギミックもなしか。
There's a way to climb this tarmac.
あれかな、空飛べる記事をオーバーライドするまで何もできないって感じかな。
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
ラージョイン関係ない。あ、なんかあんじゃん、あっちに。タワーっぽいもんか。
Prepared.
Sounds
like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
And Nora's fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Watch them!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Rise to the challenge!
Not out of this yet.
Pick your target. Time, fire discipline.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatako, over here.
Yeah, yeah. Right behind the rocks.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your...
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regalla's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regalla's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
Get down. This isn't a place for a machine. What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know. That spear of yours uses attacks to energize? Then heavy attacks or combinations should energize it faster. Attack hasn't energized your target. Hit them with any sort of heavy attack.
そういうことか。
Good work, Outlander.
そういうことか。弓でやるんだ。弓でブラストするってことか。
Single attacks are child's play. To win, you have to combine attacks. This is a good combination to start with, so get practicing. If you face a defensive opponent, then use this combination to break their weapon block. Then hurt them.
R2 意味がわからん。いや、どうやって ってやるんだこれ。あ、そっからになっちゃった。チュートリアルをやめたかったのにホーム画面行っちまった。まあいいや、口切りはまたいずれ。大丈夫ですか。今はサイドクエスト進みましょう。
Why would the wound give less water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water. The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count, obviously.
Uh-huh.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regalla.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
Battle calls!
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you. Much better.
Like that.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand? Yep. Looks like plasma would help. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track.
時間かかりそうだからやめとこうか。
It looks like the metal from the wound. They really are following this trail. Eyes up inside. Doesn't kill.
シールド持ってやがるこいつ。よーし。
Who's gonna have extra? That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
So maybe this?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Shit. I won't be bothered by acid. Still in this fight.
あ、なんか評価しやがった。
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way. Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
なんか引っかかってる。ちょっと引っかかってるって出れないじゃん。どうしろってんだよ。セーブ地点ってどこになるよ。やめて、もう一回やれば多分倒した後からになるから。うん。これか。
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'll take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking!
Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too. Great.
You have some nerve!
You're one to talk?
Good day.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone!
Or what? You'll let these two kill me? I can't believe this.
Agreed! I can't believe you either.
まあせっかくここまで来たなら何があるか見てみましょうか。なんもないや。
Glide in.
Nice move.
Honor and strength.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hekarro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do. This writing. It's Carja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fishav.
これ紫の防具なんでどっちかを手にしたいところですが、どちらも3ウィングの循環装置が1個必要で、まあ、上は重火器とかを持つのが適してる。下は非指示にまあいろいろあるみたいな感じだけど、耐性が呼び水マイナスと、こっちが氷と酸性っていうか、なんつうんだろう、酸攻撃が弱いですけど、まあこういう時は見た目で決めて、見た目が下の方がかっこいいのでこっちにしましょう。
A fine piece, if I say so myself.
Your blade beats has a question for you, Outlander.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
お、いいね。タイドリッパー、スロータースパイン、ベローバック。
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations and the squabble between Yara and Draka, no one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
페인트 正直ね。印象めっちゃ変わるな。うわうわ。
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
die for water?
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
I'll see you at training later.
Careful.
Who shall I beat at Machine Strike today?
I was stuck on guard duty.
Return again and we will trade.
I'm
Next
bored.
time,
Oh,
convince
fun!
me why.
Oh, thought you wanted to play. Never mind then.
I saw you training.
Trying to hurt yourself?
さあ続きをやっていきます。さっきまでちょっとマイクオフで喋ってたかもしれないですね。どっからちょっとマイクオフだったかわかんないですけど。あれ出てた。よしよし。
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
うわー、これどっちも救えないパターンじゃん。ちょっと左下選んでみよう。え？ああ。ちょっとまだ
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
あどっちかしかできないのか。どうしよう。こいつ攻略サイトで調べる。どっちもあんま変わんないんだったらどっちか適当に選ぶしかないな。 あんま変わんないみたいだな。バトル後は、まあ、弓もらえるらしいってのと、まあ、ヤーラの部屋に行けば短いカットシーンを見れたりするが、まあでもどちらでもカットシーンは見れるのかな。他の人の動画を見てみようか。1個目に出てきた動画の人はドラッカーに味方をしているので、ヤーラに味方するか、知らなかったからね。
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Let's go.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
A child can hit better than that. Don't stop her wounded. You'll regret challenging.
over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
May your warrior's path lead you true.
Plainsong honors your name.
他の人の動画を見てみよう。ハーロイの日本語の声新鮮だね。大丈夫かな。他の人の声めっちゃ入ってるけど大丈夫かな。変わんなかったな結局。どっちが言ったこともあんま変わんなかった。まあそういう要素ってことですね。どっちでもいいっていう要素。入っちゃったけど大丈夫かな。敵めっちゃレベル高かったらちょっと。まあワンチャンファストが使えばいいのか。
must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb.
あれ？ああ、まだできないって感じか。
Okay. I can override crystals now. And write them. he find? Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. That was blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Gotta get closer. Try again.
うん、どうしたらいいんだろう。
I wonder if my focus can show me.
違うか。衝撃か。爆破系の弓でやってみますか。そんなんあったっけ。
Check with my.
うん、違うね。どうしたらいいんだろう。ヤダンの衝撃に弱い。調べるか。うん、近くに行かないとダメなのかな。
Maybe try my focus.
クレーンのアーム基礎。 やべ。あれどこだ、これか。うん、順番が違うんだね。左側のスイッチをフォーカスすると、そこか。なるほどね、こういう要素もあるんだ。
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There we go.
あ、重みを取って開放してる。
I'm stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
About to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it. Didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
決闘ってこれじゃないのかな。これっぽい。
I don't think there are any survivors on this tower.
あっちか、鉄塔って。
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
ちょっとよくわかんねえな。
Feel the heat leaving my body. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the middle wall and inside. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now. That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Gotta find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them. Machine strong against frost ammo.
あ、やべ。そうじゃない。石かと思った。出られない。マジで出られない。
Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down!
Gotta be prepared.
I don't know who you are, but you say
Is everyone okay?
better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
We will. But you alive? Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him. Just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hekarro's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hekarro rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. the storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
ミスった。ちょ、乗せてくれ。くるくる回りやがってまったく。どこのこと言ってんだこれ。水没してんだ、やりづらいな。
It must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kent got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. I don't think it'll connect. Time. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I'll have to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. From that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
絶対通れなきゃおかしいだろこれ。アイテムがすぐそこにあるんだよ。え？あ、そういうことか。あ？動かせで書いてあるよね。
It's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that.
なんで？特に宝箱については。お、来た。いいかも。大したもんじゃないっていうね。あっ。まあいいか。なん
The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find it. Stuff for the stash. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kento found should float right up to the top. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice. Blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
回路行っておきますか。どうやってそっち行くんだ。 道あんのかここに。じゃない。これか、はてな。インシェントですかね。なんかちょっといけそうな雰囲気してるけど、あっち雰囲気だけでなんもないでしょ。本当になんもないか。なんもないか。行きましょうか。いや、向こう側から何か入れる道があるんだろうな。うん。入り口があるな。ウサギの皮かなんかが何かで必要だったんで、余裕があれば買っていきます。プレーリードッグだ。
This must be the ground made of metal that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door. It's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines. Easy? This crowd is as if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. It's damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. Still intact. Acid will do a lot of damage. Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts. Oh,
飛んできやがった。あ、バレた。うわー、地形破壊してきやがった。
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Ah! closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
どのタイミングで？ああ、またやっちまった。わかんねえ。もうちょっとわかりやすく作ってほしいな。
Maybe I can bust through? To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
無理か。バレてない？バレてない。倒した。いいね。華麗だ。華麗な倒し方。ガヤガヤ音がしてんのにバレないっていうのがまずおかしい。回収したか。あ、バグってる。あ、戻った。あー。 香りの強い。
This place is making atomic. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
戦闘っぽくなるけどザコがやってくるっていうね感じじゃないかな。もう降りないことには始まんない。あ、
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Is this Tomic's days?
コアを下ろして、あれか。
Well, that could be good.
うわー、なんだそれ。ああ、やばいそれ。
Still in this fight.
よし、いいの壊した。壊してまだ走れるんだけど。
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Yeah. ハンマーテール。 トレイダー
Incomplete overrides.
使い取るしたベローバックラベジャースナップモーローラーバックああ、なるほどね。いつもは登って出るからね。そうなるよね。
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
そういう脱出は初めてだな。
That was it. Fall. Almost there. Do that again. Save this one, I need it. It's not going anywhere soon. These vents should get me across. I timed it right.
落ちるぞ、落ちるぞ、死ぬぞそれ。ああ、死ななかった。どこ行きゃいいの、どこ行きゃいいの。飛べるんだね、ここから。一番上行く必要かな。
Looks like the only way across is up. cauldron won't release the tonic in the core. It's missing its head. Attach it back to the bottom. I can unblock the exits.
あべ。ああ、済んだ。ああ。どっからだ？どっからだ？下の敵がいなかった。
Good time to pull out shopping. Pain subsiding. Yes!
不思議なパワーで出ますね。
Uh-oh. Company.
いやー、それはきつい。あー、落ちた。 んだ。きついて。
Uh-oh. Company.
あー落ちちゃった。また落ちちゃった。ちゃんとした円盤じゃないんだな。ちょっと水を飲む。
Uh-oh. Company.
あーミスってないか。まあいっか。強い。
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield. I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. It worked! Good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
ここ一周回るようなトールネックなんでしょうね。したらこれはまあ進められない。じゃあメインクエストを進める。進めるんだけど、焚き火をまあどんどん解放していこうかな。どうしよう。ここ間空いてるけど、まあいいか。とりあえずこれを。から攻撃しちゃえば楽勝なんじゃない？暴れてるけど逆に遠すぎて攻撃できないんで、まあラブジャー砲を使ってありましょう。
This is a find.
やばいぞ。いけろ。ラベジャー砲持てない。なぜか逃げてった。ああ、一回渡した。落っこちたラベジャー砲どこにいるかわかんない。 見えないってまだどこに落としたっけラグ情報。やばいな。
Much better.
この岩の上な気がする。あ、そうだった。全然違った。届かない。届いても8だけか。え、死んだ？自滅したラッキー。え、本当に機械なくね？死体がないじゃん。自滅してなくね？消失バグ。消失バグですね、これは。あ、違う、あいつに移動したんだ、めっちゃ。本当に？いや、違うよ。あれじゃないもん、答えとしては。
うわ
当たった。ギリ当たんないかもしれなかった。
Gotta hit it while it's drenched.
まだいんのか。茶河原。茶河原ってなんでしょうね。
Getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us.
I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakthi seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Join us, 10. Deep ranged. And protected.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark. Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Blast. Any crowd. 10 will remove defending mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
JTF10 のことなんじゃない？このテキストの。まあ軍人っぽいですね。
10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. I must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little... extreme?
They take that as a compliment.
全部見たな。これも見た。これ見てないかもしれない。これ見た。
Hey, Alpha. Said that relic you wear can hear the voices of...
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Ah!
I want to look around.
As you will.
なんだ
The chief waits beyond. Ready?
変なところ飛ばしたかと思った
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. and defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Root?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Root. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Root takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Root?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Ah, もう話が長くてちょっとね、うとうとして途中を聞いてなかった。
Worried and without.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Root. Since then, the tribe has been at peace. Until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
What did the old one...
The one called Faraday foretold. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear. Renounced war between the clans. Trained war. Since then, the tribe has been at peace.
And the chamber, beneath...
I did. And you will see it for yourself.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead. Best move up. Watch the follow.
話が長くてクソ眠かった。疲れてるってのもありますね。ずっと冷房の効いた部屋で座りっぱでやってるんで、もう血流が滞っちゃってね、しょうがないですね。
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the Ten, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure. Gather these while I can. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. Maybe I'm too low to light up the image? I wish to have some of the sweats. metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to what...
Got it!
Oh. OK ですね。
Do here.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Knox should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. That's the supplies. And the Tenakth soldier. It looks like the Tenakth tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? For running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. I don't think shock ammo will help. That must be the other Tenakth. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
take that thing down!
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! Stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet. You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
スキルポイントさすがに22溜まってるんでなんかやっていこうかなと思うんだけど、まあどれか1個をやるよりもバランスよくね。
some extra on hand. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Outlander, will you trade with me?
Go then.
Over here! Or Regala!
This way!
Are they dead?
お礼の一言もなしか。お礼の一言やお礼の一品もなしか。
This must be Stonecrest. Katala should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first. There's Katala. What's he looking at?
The war might have gone against Regala, but this is the battle that counts.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Return to me another time.
I don't...
machine strike, anyone? Let's play.
Any Easterner who comes this far from home must have a real purpose.
May your armor hold you. The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of
小
strike.
級ストライクさせた。ここら辺で一旦休憩しようかな。さっきの天のホログラムがあるところで、セリフが流れてた時めちゃくちゃ眠すぎてしょうがなかったですね。一旦切るか。はい、ということでご視聴ありがとうございました。